Is the mural a mushroom from Mario? No. It was guessed, I think just last stream or maybe the stream before. It's Henny. It's Henny Lamar, our baby chicken that was stolen from us too soon. It was going to be a shrine, and I guess now it's a memorial since Henny got by the game. A memorial to all the lost chickens. All right, so here we are, golden spoon ready to dip in to that delicious cinnamon roll. Welcome to the base. We've new additions in case you missed last stream. Look at this. Doors. Locking doors. I can lock from the outside, all right? This one key unlocks locks all of these doors. 1, 2, 3, and I have a 4th doorknob paired to this key, so I can add a back door right here to the kitchen area. The only door that I don't have a key to is this OG church door that I just don't want to get rid of. I can't make a door facing that direction, so I don't want to get rid of it, so I'm keeping it, and we'll just keep it locked the whole time. But I think as far as all the technicalities go, the West Point safe house is complete. Car, gas, battery, key, ready to drive. Bed, good quality, plumbed sinks. I've got 2 of them. We have way more than 5,000 plus calories. Power, secured base. All of my windows have been replaced. And they all have at least 1 barricade on them to prevent zombies from opening it. So we're 1 out of 12 for safe houses. Now, am I done? No, I'm not done. I'm not done. We're not done decorating. So the big focus, ew, cover that up. Cover that up, Indie Stone. Cover it up. I don't want to see that. What's going on over there? Make it disappear. Shrouded in darkness. I'm working on the 2nd floor. The 2nd floor is proving difficult, I guess. One of the hardest things is the beds, man. Those beds break. Every time I pick up a bed, it breaks. I think I have one complete bed to move in here. And these aren't even the beds I want. I want the bunk beds, but I'm not willing to risk breaking every single bunk bed in the town. So bunk beds will maybe come later. So I guess that's kind of the goal. Also, I need to make another trip back to McCoy Estate. I need plaster, I need a brush, I need the medium hide. I might as well just make an anvil here. Like, go ahead and make an anvil. And maybe stone blocks. Rammable finally calmed down again after days and days of being unnerved. He is finally at calm status. So all animals seem to be doing all right. So maybe that's what I'll start off today with, a run back to McCoy's. Let me actually look. What all do I need to build an advanced furnace and forge? Because I don't need those yet, but I'm thinking I'm going to spend a very long time here. Oh, look, it's the very first thing. So we need 30 stone blocks. Can those be anything else? Like, can you use bricks? No, it has to be stone blocks. You need a bucket of clay cement. You need a blacksmithing anvil. You need a wooden bucket. All right. Clay cement should be fairly easy. That can just be like clay and grass. Can probably get that together here. The stone blocks I can probably bring here. Blacksmithing anvil, definitely want to make. Oh, large bellows. What do you need for the large bellows? Do I need 2 pieces of medium leather? I do. I think I only have 1. Gonna make West Point Safe House the FOB for LV Valley Station push? Yes. But the plan... I don't know how well this is going to work. But currently the plan is to main base here. And then have an FOB somewhere in Dixie. Maybe just a tent, honestly. Maybe just basing out of a tent. But using a car to do just a tiny bit all the way down here. Just a tiny bit of driving to try and pull zombies from Moldra out and closer to me, while also defending against zombies coming over here. Now, before I do that, and while I continue to gather items, I think I want to clear out all the buildup, because there seems to be a lot of buildup. Could all be from the car. Some of it could be from house alarms. But whenever I go and I look at my bridge, I see zombies. Most zombies are funneling from this direction. And I'm like, there is nothing over here. This is a little peninsula created by 2 rivers. Like, why are there so many zombies coming from this direction? That's not right. So definitely I need to keep my eye on this area. Man, rat, get the fuck away from my house. Stop hanging out here. You want to live. Go somewhere else. So at this pace, all 12 churches will be done in 24 years. Well, we're getting faster. I mean, just remember, we're not the same as we were when we started. We're stronger. Like, remember, started out 0 fitness, 0 strength. Ended probably our first year at roughly average strength and fitness. Second year probably was above average strength and fitness, and in this third year we're pushing towards maybe, I don't know, I don't think we'll max out strength 10 by the end of this year, but we'll definitely have fitness 9, and we'll definitely have strength 9, if not a good chunk of strength 10 done. So we're just getting better, faster, stronger. So it won't take 24 years. And eventually, I'll have killed enough zombies where driving a car, well, I think it will always need to be kind of like a calculated decision. And I should always prepare for worst case scenarios when driving a car. But we'll eventually have the ability to do that. Thought you had some food. I think it was Twist who got surrounded recently, driving a car. How many points do you have? You just bought in the woods. Here, you want it? You'll want it?
Girl, you got walkers all around you. They're in the woods.
Get one. You got one free. You got one on me. Also swapped over to the rabbit foot keyring. All right, so I'm leaving. So let's make sure generator is ready to go. Beautiful. One of the best things about this, you've never seen that? You're slightly disturbed and need to hug your cat. But it has such peaceful, calming ambience. Got some ambience there at the end. Why is my game... Why is it being so weird? Acting like I couldn't see over there. Give me a darkened out building. Alright, let me also check the sheep. Sheep before I go. Have I already milked them though? Have I already milked you, Joe? It's 3:30. I don't know if anyone's done it, but I really wonder how... I really wonder how butter holds up in, like, a time cost analysis compared to trapping. I mean, I guess you could have a setup where you have like a very small pen for your sheep and you have your butter churn right there. So you could cut out all this like walking time to your animal. Just have it right there ready to go. Milk it, then have the butter churn like right next to it outside of the animal zone. Churn it. But milking takes time, churning takes time. I don't know, foraging in a way just feels so passive and it's like, all right, plop, just do a quick forage. Look at him. My calm ram. I guess butter. The more I think about it, I guess butter's just the fastest. If you've optimized it for that. But did it just take... It took like 2 hours, or it took an hour to churn 2 sticks of butter. Alright, one of the things I want to check on is bait. Bait and Cluck Norris. Maybe I'll bring Cluck Norris back. Where's Tyrannica? Sure, they have a spreadsheet somewhere. I don't know. Do you have to... You probably have to consider the amount of prep work it takes to get the animals. No, it'd be interesting to see which is truly better, fishing, trapping, or animal husbandry. Locking all my doors. Right, let the journey begin. All right, how much running XP do I have? $3,155. Let's see how much this trip earns me. I'm John Craven, just dropping a like, appreciate it. Thanks for the lurk, Eric B. What up, Insomniac? Just missed the base tour. Gotta show off all my locking doors. But yeah, I was feeling really confident about driving because a couple other rat racers have been driving, and I was like, oh, okay. Maybe this isn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. Maybe driving was only really bad when you had Speed Demon and the frame rate spiking could really affect the whole map. But after talking to Twist, I'm like, no, I'm afraid again. Because I just wanted to show off this little spot. This isn't even a ton of zombies. I spotted one zombie and then I started shouting. And then look at all of these zombies just pulled out of the trees over here. Oh look, and there's a lurker. There's one that didn't get the memo to show up earlier. And that's just the thing. It's empty. You think because it's pinpoint hearing, it gives you kind of like a false sense of confidence. You're like, I've definitely killed all the zombies in this area. And it's like, no, you haven't. They're still out there. You don't see them, but they're there. What up, Soapy Banana? Having a nice Monday? Yes. I'm feeling refreshed, ready to face the week. Do you get huntsman spiders where you live? You have one in your house this morning and it was very big and horrible? I don't know. I'm not good at spider identification. What do they look like? Oh, that's good. Your money was horrible, but that's just work. Well, hopefully it'll be a little better. But you got it out of your house with the use of a broom and you're very pleased with yourself for not killing it? That is nice. I try to live in harmony with spiders in my house.
I just think they're neat.
Ooh, more white paint. Let me place that over here. That's something I might need. Aren't huntsman spiders the size of dinner plates? Yeah, no, I don't have huntsman spiders if they're that big. That's terrifying. Huntsmen get huge. That's the typical Aussie spider clip. No, I feel like the biggest spiders I see are about that big. And if I saw a spider bigger than that, I would definitely freak out and be like, all right, you got to go outside. You cannot stay here. One of my weird fears, go ahead and mute the stream if you don't want to add another weird fear to your weird fear list. I'm serious. You don't need this paranoia in your head. So if you're susceptible to that kind of thing, mute the stream and I'll wave my hand to give you the okay to unmute it. All right, we're all good? Everyone on the page? All right. Bugs in your ears. Ah, I hate that. I hate that. That's like one of my deep, dark, irrational fears. Like, I know it happens. And I'm so afraid of it happening to me. I'm so afraid. Like, no, nothing go in my ear ever, please, for the love of God. All right, it's done. I'm done talking about it. Did y'all hear that cave scientists discovered that one massive wall of webbing housing 100k plus spiders? Kind of looking for another deer to kill. Might sleep here. And hopefully wake up to a deer outside and then I can murder it. Oh, but I don't have a butcher hook here, so I'd have to carry it all the way home. Maybe I'll try to get a deer closer. I did want to check on bait though. You have amitophobia, the fear of throwing up. You'd rather break both your legs and both your arms than puke? Oh my goodness. You could... I don't throw up a lot, but one of my symptoms when I get a severe migraine is throwing up. So I'll like throw up like 8 times in a day when I get a crazy one. All right. And just checking, so none of these eggs hatched. All of these fresh, uncooked, fertilized eggs. So all of my bag eggs hatched. But none of these have hatched. I think that's because... I think that's because they're most of the time unloaded. Because those eggs are just split from my batch of, like, from that bag, and all the other ones hatched, so. And I heard that someone's sheep grew up in a year. So I'm wondering if the reason why Dolly hasn't aged is because she's been unloaded for a fair amount of her life. But I mean, I've also spent a decent amount of time at her base. At McCoy Estate. But I think that's what I'm wondering about Dolly now. So that seems to be another kind of flaw. There's a slow grow up gene, you think? Oh, great. Maybe I have that one too. Maybe I have that. Forever. Can't hit puberty fast enough. But I do see animals not aging. I don't know. I think animals might require stationary gameplay. I mean, if it was a normal situation and I had a car, I guess I could either bring my animals with me everywhere in a trailer. Or you just set up a farm and you stay on the farm. And then when you leave the farm, maybe time just kind of pauses there. I mean, I don't know. There has to be a balance between you leave your farm and all of your animals starve and die. And you leave your farm and your animals never age up. Did they fix animals getting sick in trailers? I believe so. There was something in the bug or in the patch notes a while ago that was like fixed trailers applying like mass. There is something with like time. And if a long period of time had passed and then you put an animal in the trailer, the game would make it so that that past time immediately applied to whatever animal you put in that trailer, is what it sounded like in the patch notes. So if you had like a healthy, fine cow, put it in an animal trailer that had been sitting out for 100 days, then all of a sudden the game would be like, this 100 days have passed to this cow that's in the trailer. And now the cow is starving and dying and dying of thirst. So they said they fixed it. I haven't checked it out. I haven't had the opportunity to do anything with that yet. They said it was good. You had a spider drop from your car visor, almost jumped out the car, and it rolled into your hubby's truck. He was not happy. Yeah. I'm fine with bugs until the bug is like on me. And then I'm less fine with bugs.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
What up, Chaotic Alyssa? Grats on the 3 months. You know the drill. You gotta pick a color. Purple, yellow, blue, dark green, green, pink, and dark pink. Any color, please. Yellow. I'm trying to get all the yellow on there.
That dog?
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No, he's
Can I
sleeping.
pet that dog?
That's pretty much what happened to your insta-rotting eggs. Yeah, I think because they were fertilized, they weren't rotting. And then as soon as I cooked them, the game was like, wait, these are cooked eggs, so they're no longer fertilized, and they've been in existence for how many months now? Rotten. Animal carriers would be cool. I would love animal carriers. Chaotic Alyssa, you've been marked with a special sign. Even if the animal carriers could only carry one animal at a time, if you could maybe, if they were like, if the animal carriers functioned as bags, so you could have potentially one on your back and then one in each hand, then I could transport animals at a rate of 3 versus a rate of 1. And I feel like an animal carrier could be relatively simple to... I mean, that could be a simple craft. Just branches and twine. Maybe you could make a fancier one out of planks and nails. You can use 2 ropes at a time? You can. But you can't rope the small animals. You can't put like a rope on chickens or ropes on rabbits. You can actually use as many ropes attached to animals as you can fit into your main inventory. So you could have like 30, I don't know. I don't know what the number is, but you could have like 20 animals attached to your character at a time. It would also be nice if carriers accounted for, like, okay, maybe a carrier can hold 1 adult rabbit, chicken, raccoon, turkey. But maybe they could hold, like, 3 or 4 babies. Found a dog collar with tags in your apocalypse run? I know. Dogs and cats have... We've been told they will be added. We just don't know when they'll be added. And what functionality they'll have when added. Or if they'll have any functionality at all.
What are you doing in my swamp?
They're good for happiness. When you pet them, your character isn't depressed anymore. What up, nice devil? Welcome to the swamp. You can play your veteran survivor and their dog companion. The only function you need for cats or dogs is you need to pet them? Well, okay. Well, you also need... Will they follow you? Will a dog follow you? Will it run away when it sees zombies? Will it get stressed out? Are you going to have to leash your dog when you bring it with you? So are you going to have to be holding like a leash in your offhand? Can a dog be trusted to stay near you? Will a dog bark if there are zombies? Will a dog's barking attract zombies? Because that's currently a toggleable setting. Alright. Welcome back to over here, Cluck Norris. That's what I just mean, like, when I think about dogs and cats being hard, it's like, would you be happy if you just had to keep, like, your dog at home the way you keep farm animals? I feel like most people want their, especially dogs, maybe not cats, because cats walking around behind you. I mean, some people's cats will do that. Some people's cats go for walks and will be outdoorsy with them. But that's not like a traditional depiction of cats. Cats tend to be lounging about at the home. But I think most people want dogs to be like dog meat. Or dogs in Minecraft, where they stay near your character. And I feel like that's going to be really tricky to program. Like, a dog is going to have a human NPC level of intelligence. I think for it to function the way people want it to function. So I maybe don't expect cats and dogs until we get human NPCs. Mom can't go anywhere in her house without her ragdoll cat following her like a little doggo. You would like decorative dogs. They stay at home and run around and get pets, and you don't do anything else. To be fair, you didn't let dog meat fight either. I let dog meat fight. Well, dog meat in Fallout 4 couldn't die. And in Fallout 3, I saved scummed forever to make sure dog meat wouldn't die. I can't... Does dog meat die in New Vegas? I can't remember. Good old cyber dog. dog meat certainly got me killed 5,000 times walking on landmines and other assorted funds. Oh my gosh, all these bowls. Right. Do you get XP for firing clay, or do you only get XP for crafting the clay? Can't remember. Alright, go get like 5 hours of sleep. Mid-November, you're still under 100k kills, just crafting? Are you liking it? Liking the slow life? Oh, it's a little hard to see, but the texture on the racket is peasy. Man, I'm always amazed by the lack of storage I have here. Got one CD spill over. I'm getting prepped though for dogs and cats. Got my dog chew toy stockpile. Got my cat treats, mouse toys, got water dishes. You know what's so funny? I brought this stupid bag of plaster out here, and now I'm gonna bring this stupid bag of plaster all the way home. Or all the way back to West Point. Okay, where is a brush? Let me locate that. I think I have a brush. There it is. All right, do I have an extra? Does not look like it. All right. And even the paintbrush has condition. We need to be able to make paintbrushes out of twigs. Twigs or something. Ooh, it's Gus Z. Grass on the 15 stream streak. What is the best area to spawn in your professional opinion, Claire? Moldra. Moldra for meme reasons only. I know. I think there's a case to be made for every starting town. It really is dependent on what you want to do. Like, if you want to have access to high tier loot early on, I mean, maybe Moldra. Moldra has a lot of warehouses. You can get weapons and loot like that. I mean, West Point is a great spawn if you want to start going and tackling like one of the most interesting places in the game right away. Valley Station, Louisville. Riverside is pretty nice loot spread while also being like residential and kind of quiet. I don't know. That to me, there's just each town is a little bit of a niche. And it's like, what do you want to get out? Like, if you want to go farming, I feel like you can't be beat with Echo Creek. Moldra is like a nice mix of everything, though. Like, if you want farming, there are farms close to Moldra that will have animals in them ready for you to go. There's even some, like, residential backyard farms, and I don't think we see that. Like, maybe a touch right over here. But, like, one of these places has, like, backyard chickens. So, Moldra's a nice mix, I feel like, of everything. That's why I always say Moldra. If you want a bite-sized town that you can run around with early game without a car and basically knock the whole thing out, Rosewood is a nice concentrated town. Fire station, police station, big school, interesting point, like interesting POI, point of interest right over here. Not too far away from Hogwallow Forest or March Ridge for more military access. And now thanks to 42, you're kind of close to some bigger, more interesting cities. Yeah, there are some farms around Rosewood out over here. Downside to Rosewood is that this is your only water spot. But fishing is just not as powerful as it used to be, so having access to water is not as important as I feel like it used to be. I mean, there are farms around every town. It kind of just depends on, like, there are no farms quite right in the heart of West Point, but I mean, there are farms on the outskirts. Molja is just interesting because it's one of the few towns that like the farms are incorporated into like the town area versus going kind of further out. Fishing level 5 once every 2 days to maintain weight with current patch. Wonder, do we get some point a bridge over the Ohio River and new areas north from Riverside and West Point? I think that'll be tricky. Once they set foot outside of Kentucky, people are going to do what they always do, and they're going to be like, more. We've had Ohio. Give us more. Give us other states. As soon as they open that can of worms, it's just going to like open the floodgates of people wanting other, other maps, other countries, all types of things. You want the whole country to begin with? I mean, I would buy the continental United States DLC. The coast to coast DLC. I'd pay $50 for that. They gave me every state. God, how big would that game be though? Like, would that even be like playable on most people's computers? And then if it was someone like me, a base, I mean, I guess I'd have to change my policy from a base in every town to a base in every state. I mean, because this is not even all of Kentucky, and I can't even fit the whole map like on my screen anymore. Like, Louisville is just chopped off. And they're going to add stuff over here. Like, look at this road. They did not just make this road for no reason. One day, build 43, shit is getting put in this corner. I mean, judging by this and how it all basically goes right up to the edge.
Special sign. It's a symbol of our
this
friendship.
wilderness will not remain. What up, Highly Trouted? Thank you for the Prime. Thank you for the 8 months. It'll be $1 billion and will come out in 2019 or 2029. Yellow, purple, blue, dark green, green, pink, dark pink. Make the choice. Hope you're doing well. Wonder what towns are there. You're gonna go have a look it up on the real map. Mr. Motivation, looking a bit chilly. It got cold. Spawn into Raven Creek. One day I'll play modded maps. Think the map guys would have a meltdown. We need more. All right, let me see. How... Ugh. It's not even drying now. This large leather hide. All right, let me... Load it up. Always green. Always green.
Let me in.
Green for the trout. Maybe you want to swim through a little blue water. Highly Trouted, you've been marked with a special sign. Fort Knox is out there. There is Rosewood across the river. Wonder if they'll swap names. There'll be a Wisconsin and Tennessee. Also have cooking 6 so you decay how much that affects it. I don't think higher level cooking skill gives you more calories. I think it gives you more hunger reduction. All right, and there's the medium leather I needed. And ideally, I could kill another deer while I'm here and start that drying, even though I know it's not gonna fully dry. Or maybe I just bring it with me so I can watch it at the new base. Squeaky clean turtle. Ooh, take a gun to the deer corner? Am I brave enough to do that? I think it'll be fine though. All right. Let me consult. Let me consult the list. Okay, plaster and brush, got it. Medium hide. Crucible. I was thinking about making an anvil and stone blocks. Maybe. Ooh. These would make great decoration boxes. Remember when you played NHL 99 with your brother? You always wondered which are states and which are cities. Like, is Colorado state or city, or is New Jersey or Detroit a state or a city? And no internet. Detroit's a state of mind. What's the goal of this run? Big goals. Big goals. Kill 1 million zombies, max out all of my skills, base in every town. I have, so far, one base in one of the towns. I have, this base doesn't count. This base is just out in its own.
And I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Manitou, thank you for the 9 months. Delighted. Thank you for the 27 months. Both of you, go ahead, pick a color. Yellow, purple, blue, dark green, green, pink, dark pink. My short-term goal right now, though, is to just finish decorating my first city base. And then also getting it all the stuff it could need. So I'm out here hunting a deer. Want me to choose Manitou and Delighted once green? All right, we're going to go with yellow. All the yellow. If you die, do you start a new character? Or do you make another one? I don't know. So I'm doing a challenge called the Rat Race, and to continue competing in the challenge, that would require a fresh start with like a whole new save file, whole new character. Now, I have put a lot of time into this save file, so I don't know. I might keep playing it and do Rat Retired. So just keep playing on the Rat Race settings, but I will be retired from the Rat Race. But hopefully I don't die and I live forever and nothing bad will ever happen to me. User Manitou, you've been marked with a special sign? That's what's actually going to happen. I'm going to live long and prosper and never die. Big King, grats on the 60 stream streak. Have you tried Axel Chat? No, I haven't had time to do any stream chores recently, but I have it written down. It's on my to-do list of things. Delighted for you. I'm delighted that you subbed. Also, 27 months, man. That's 2 years. 2 years plus. Oh, this looks weird. A real OG, the OGest of Gs. Got IRL news that someday you can move to Thailand to live there? A lot of ifs, but it's very, very good news. That is super exciting. Beautiful weather, amazing food. That's always what I hear about Thailand. No. Now, I feel like there are some deer trapped in a fenced-in area, and that's what I'm going to go hunt. You're off to do your thing. Have a good one, Insomniac. What countries have I visited? As a baby, so I have no memory of this, I was all over Europe. So, Germany, France, England. I don't know how many other places my parents took infant me, but all over. No memory of it at all, unfortunately, but I was there and I have pictures to prove it. And then Canada, China, Korea, and Japan. Are places I have memories of going to. Good luck. Hope you can get there soon. Same. That probably
Put your
won't
hands
count as a
together, and I'll
headshot,
mark us
right?
with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Why are they making such I don't know. Right. That was anticlimactic. Can't tell if I hit the deer. I don't see any blood. Oh my gosh, Hunter plays! Congrats on the 12 months, 1 year. All right, pick a color. Also, Mikey Guts, I'm waiting for you to show up. I have your 1 year star to do as well. It moved. All right. Any color. I don't have dark blue here, but if you want dark blue, pick your color. Yellow, purple, blue, dark pink, pink, dark green, green, purple. Purple. All right. Let's get it going. And the song is stuck in my head and it's not on the playlist, so we're just gonna listen to this one real quick. It's the final countdown. That's the name of the song. All right. What does a deer antler look like? Hunter Plays, thank you for subbing for 1 whole year. You've been marked with a special sign, going onto a special part of the wall. 1 year subscriber wall. Oh, I'm going to hang up everyone else too. Highly Trouted, Chaotic, Alyssa, User Manitou, Delighted for You. Thank you so much for subscribing. No sleep. That's what we're all about here. Never sleep. Come on, Claire. You got deer all around you. All right, well, let's try to kill one. Can I sit from shooting down? Can I don't think I can, but right-clicking pulls up. Pulls up the crosshair. I'm hunting rabbits. By rabbits. By rabbits, I meant deer. Oh, hello, zombie. Hello, zombies, plural. Didn't you get the memo? This area is clear. At least the fog had... and the decency to go away. Alright, they are my victims. Nice little deer family trapped in here. Oh, he's bleeding! I got him! Now I just need to wait for him to die. It would have been so much easier just to chase these deer. Alright. And maybe I shouldn't have killed the buck. I could have tried to have a reindeer breeding operation out here. It's so heavy. The hunt for leather? Yes. Although it's gonna be like don't expect I should not expect the leather to be dry. Okay, I'm gonna sit and rest before I run through the bushes. Have a sit. I don't know if the deer, like if those deer, I don't know if they're set in stone by the game. Or if I come out here another time, will it be a different group of deer? I don't believe in the permanence of those deer. Those are fake deer, and when unloaded, could be totally different next time I come through here to reload them. What up, Jess Kitty? What up, Tornado Paris? Think a ram can cause a neck wound? Try getting gored by a buck? I know. I am not one of those people who walk up to deer and think, "Oh, sweet baby, let me pet you." No, I'm like, you could fuck me up. I mean, not even with antlers. Like, you could just stomp me, and that would fuck me up. If you just ran at me full speed, that would probably fuck me up. Also, deer ticks. Don't want to mess around with those either. I do not want Lyme disease. I enjoy bacon very much. Don't take it away from me. Like videos of people feeding like wildlife at national parks. I'm like, why? Why are you doing that? You're gonna die. IDK about deer, but moose just have bloodlust. Most of the time, deer are going to be more afraid of you than you are of them. That classic expression. Moose are definitely terrifying. Moose are so big that, like, hardly anything fucks with moose. They have, like, no, real natural predators. And they can run fast and long, too. They can run for a long time. I'd be afraid of a moose even if I was in a car. You used to go on vacation in Lyme? Oh no. Your mom used to love the beaches there? Trying to hunt a moose in Unreal World and getting killed by it? Those are the people moose killer in cars. Well, that's like crashing into them, right? I'm thinking like I'm in a car and a moose is near my like relatively stationary car, I'd still be afraid. But it's coming to kill me. Seen a moose scare bears away. I saw a clip recently. Like, a moose was running and it kind of stopped and turned to look back at what was behind it. And then a bear was running after it. The moose stopped and paused to see if the bear was still there. And then started running again. No way that bear's catching that moose. That moose took a little break. It's like, oh, you still following me? All right, we can keep playing. As the saying goes, I don't have to outrun the moose. I just have to outrun you. Right. Trying to get the bones. All right, and then just once again to show off an example of why animals aren't good for meat. I got 6 pieces of meat off of this deer with butchering 5. 6 pieces, butchering 5. The best piece is 278 calories. Everything else is clocking in at like around 150 or a bit under it. So what, less than or just right around 1,000 calories for one whole deer?
Little pig, let me in.
Can you make a... I was gonna say, I could turn this into a trophy for me. Twitch PF. Thank you for the follow. Bear wolves can kill a moose. They can, but like not like in certain circumstances. I wouldn't say a pack of wolves' #1 choice would be to try to fight a healthy adult moose, right? Like most of the time, wolves would be going after like something that's sickly or old or maybe young. They're not being like, full grown moose, let me at it. It would kind of have to be either an opportunistic hunt, not really like a primary food source for wolves. And then you have to deal with also the fact that humans have overhunted bear and wolves more. Why would you fight a moose? If you give a moose a cookie, something, something, something. Breathe through your nose, girl. Breathe through your nose. Why are you just mouth breathing this whole time? Control your breathing. In through the nose, out through the mouth. Alright, sit down. You know what? We'll cook your venison and then sit down and stare at it. You're pretty sure you could fit in a moose's antlers and just take a nap there? No predator in their right mind is going after a full-grown bull moose. You should be able to get 1K calories from the front legs and one side of the rib cage. Yeah, I don't know. Food was definitely too easy in Build 41. Like, Build 41, fishing was way too easy. Growing crops was way too easy. I really like that food in general has been made a little more... well, and especially renewable food has been made a little more difficult to acquire. Especially since they introduced farm animals and like butter and milk are still are currently so good for that. Also, here's the other downside to venison. So I have this one piece, right? This is my best piece, 278 calories, minus 66 hunger. I'm going to use 10 of it. So that's 10 hunger. Not even, because it took it down by like, what, 7? And that's 62 calories. So I'm going to use another 10. And another 10. And now I'm only up to like 180 calories. And then this one little bowl. This one little bowl of food is minus 33 hunger. So now I can't eat anymore. My character is stuffed. So there's two problems with most animal meat. It's too much hunger reduction and then not enough calories. Did I let you sit down while your food cooked? Shut up! Shut up! Stop your wretched mouth breathing. Stop it. Growing black beans, kidney beans, and white beans with drip irrigation in your game? Cheater! Cheater! Can't grow beans yet. What is this drip irrigation? Full of lies. If the zombie apocalypse ever happens, you're on my team for sure. Don't pick my team. I don't know what to do. All I do is sit in a basement and play video games all day. Yeah. Those life skills will be great for the apocalypse. I'm like, I don't know, sledge out the stairs? Let's all build rickety bridges between buildings and never touch the ground again? What could go wrong? All right, I want to make... I don't have any planks here. All right, I want to use this deer head, and I feel like I need to use it while it's still fresh. And then maybe as a kindness to my animals, I will clean up their pens before I leave tomorrow. Yeah, sledge your stairs so you can't get out when you fall into the basement. I'll just stay here forever. Remove the flesh. Remove the fur. Dunk it in the brain bath. Man, this new... Indie Stone, can we please have fires? Can we please have fireplaces that we can fill with fuel for up to 24 hours? I know it's a sandbox setting. But now that this interacts so much with like drying racks, please. Please, Indie Stone, please. Me about to type it's in sandbox settings. There's just not enough I mean, the fuel change was implemented at the start of the game before drying racks became so heat dependent. Maybe just a reassessment. Alright, I don't think I need anything else. I mean, I can't bring the leather here anyway, so I think I'm gonna leave this one here since it's not really usable yet. Not gonna bring, yeah, not gonna bring anything over for the furnaces since it's all right here. I still don't, I don't have a pressing need for the furnaces. More of just like a general, like, I'd like to get that built eventually type of thing. So I'm gonna put you back away and not touch you. Indie Stone sticking their thumb up from the ocean of sloppy code they're drowning in. You feel like that's pretty much their life right now, poor dudes. I know. They're doing a lot of maintenance work. They're doing so much maintenance work to get the code, I guess, in a good spot. Maybe? I wonder if some of the maintenance work they're doing is for maybe one day prepping for a console release. A calf skull? Marge's unborn baby. Rabbits, your pen is immaculate. Adult, healthy, well-fed, calm. You playing with any mods? Nope. I am playing build 42. Able. Oh. Whoa. He's dying. My swamp rabbit is geriatric and dying. Oh my goodness. My rabbits are... They're so old. I mean, I guess you've been alive for two-ish years at this point. How long do rabbits live? My poor dying geriatric rabbit. All right, well. How are you doing, Boris? Healthy, well-fed, calm? I feel like my rabbit group is going to... Bad things are gonna happen to it. No deaths right now, though. He's got another month. I mean, might stay out here. Missed your message about... About the business. Oh, you have a story from the Thai business? Do you want to hear it? Sure. Feel free. Sharing is caring. But yeah. We're a little more violent to the animals here than in Animal Crossing. You don't get to eat the animals in Animal Crossing. Although, you can catch octopus. And I feel like there is an octopus, like, meals. Like, you can cook in Animal Crossing now. So I feel like there are meals you can make with octopus in them. And then you have octopus villagers. And I'm like, this is a little dicey. You can give those meals as gifts to your villagers. I'm just a pooper scooper vacuum. None of these babies have aged up. 720. So almost 5 months and none of these babies have aged. I just don't think they're going to age if I'm not here. An animal will not age unless there's someone there to see it. You never age too? Perpetually the same. Rip Chicken Fight Club, I know. But don't worry, we have like 45 new chickens that have hatched at the West Point Church that we will one day wake up and have a bloodbath. You were living in Thailand before for about 3 to 4 years, was doing some business there, some IT job for the government. Someday they sent you papers to be filled. Those papers were cut from some kind of school notebook with a lot of Hello Kitty stamps on both sides and were filled with multicolor pen. 4 colors were used. You confirmed that it's legal. People in Thailand are so cute sometimes. That's why you love that country. Serious children live there. Oh my gosh, 156 pieces of animal poo. Or specifically just chicken shit. $1,000 rounds of ammo. Look at me stockpile the cow dung because I'm like, well, this is all the cow dung I might ever get. And I might have more porta potties to decorate. So let me just save that from the landfill. Can't wait till we can sleep in those coffins.
Little pig, let me in.
Dude, Project Zomboid, vampires. I'm ready for it. Oh, wait, I already have a bunch of it stockpiled. Classic Claire. Oh, maybe I should save this. Has like 50 of it already saved. Why didn't you move the coffins? Because well, particularly this one. I don't think I could place a coffin like that myself. And I kind of like them. I might remove them, but anytime there's like something that Indie Stone has set up that I could not replicate it if I wanted to, I'm just a little more cautious about deleting it forever. Like, but what if I want that? You have 35 chickens in your kitchen counter. Is it possible that all of them hatched from eggs you have stored there? Yes, that's what happened. They hatched from the eggs you had stored there. If the eggs are fertilized, and you may not be able to tell until you get higher animal handling, they won't rot and they will eventually hatch. If you try to cook them, they might instant rot. That happened to me. All right, I'm gonna double check, and then I think it's time for the run home. Plaster, brush, got that. Leaving behind the crucible and hide, not because I can't make any of that stuff yet. I think this is good. All right, I'm gonna BRB real quick. And I'll be right back. Just hang tight for a song or two. 18 years ago, 30 million fucking views. Dude, this song can vote. Oh, it just stopped? It just ends? It doesn't loop forever? But yeah, I couldn't listen to it by myself in one full rotation, so I was like, all right, I'll spare everyone. Came out in the 80s? I remember hearing it like 2001. Road trip music for the right ages. Your 11-year-old was obsessed with the I'm a Banana song. It really irritated your wife. So you, of course, played it even more and sang it in your face? I remember there was, I remember the Let It Go phase. My little sister was prime age for Let It Go. That was all she wanted to listen to for a while. You've never heard it before? I'm sorry. Or you're welcome. I'm just wondering when it's gonna be full snow on the ground because we're in December. Man, if I was going to do crops just like a month and a half before it's crop planting, I was kind of thinking about doing crops and planting this summer, but I don't want to do that. I don't know. I feel like doing that where I am right now. I don't have the infrastructure set up for it to water a bunch of plants. I would really rather be at McCoy's. So maybe I should have grabbed the sunflower seeds. I was going to say maybe I should just grow the sunflower seeds. All right. Next time I come back out here, get the sunflower seeds. I'm just gonna get him right now. I forgot about the deer head. You let me forget about the deer head! Gotta go back. I gotta go back. I preemptively left. I could leave this here, though. Need to bring you with me. The Bridge River is there, right there for fishing stuff. I have to clear the Bridge River first. I have to clear it out and then it might be good. Ooh, maybe I should bring welder's mask and propane torch. Okay. All right, let's make this trip back worthwhile. Sunflower seeds, welder's mask, propane torch. It'll be clear by spring. Spring is February 1st. Spring is whenever I can put seeds in the ground. And that's February 1st now. Better chop those trees. Crunchy snow. And then the little plonk of the wood tiles. Oh. It has to be sinew? Wow. Wow, is this an expensive craft? Why is this so expensive? Why does this require the best thread in the game? Sinew or aramid will work? Yes. Sinew and aramid are basically the same. Aramid thread was added in so that you could do the higher tier crafting without being, like, without having to do animal stuff. All right, what's... what am I missing? Why is this not crafting? Wait, or cotton balls? You could use rags or cotton balls? Is that like the stuffing? It's just not doing anything. All right. Knife. All right, I have the knife in my inventory. I have the saw in my inventory. Here, I'll pull out the needle. I'm trying to put... No, needle's already in my main inventory. Okay. Needles in the main inventory. Saws in the main inventory. Chisel set. Stag head. Planks. Nails. Everything's in the main inventory. I don't think I can make a trophy. I don't think I can do anything with it. I mean, it's all in here. I'll unfavorite the knife. Only other thing I can think of. I already checked the only thing I think I might have set to not be usable in crafting, but I'll double check. That says set to be unusable, so that means it's usable. Set to be unusable, that means it's usable. Set to be unusable, that means it's usable. Set to be unusable. It's all... It's all usable. So everything is usable. I have overhead light and not just flashlight light in case that was an issue. I have a surface. I mean, the game is telling me everything's a go. It tells me I have light. I have the recipe. I have a surface. I have carpentry 4. I have tailoring 4. I have all of the stuff. Just Just sat on the ground and rested because I wanted to make sure. No, I just can't make it. Maybe it's because it says it's fresh. I mean, it's letting me add it as an item, but maybe right here it says it's stag head. So maybe there's something weird in the code that you can't. I can't use it. All right, then that case, I'm just going to slice you and we will get a stag skull. I'll just hold on to that. All right. Well, honestly, definitely not worth it to make those in the first place. They're kind of a dime a dozen out in the world. So I guess the silver lining is I didn't waste my aramid thread on that. But I was going to make a trophy out of the first deer I had killed, so. Oh well. Yeah, it wouldn't let me raise the quantity. Tried that. Was that a stag? Yes. It said stag head fresh and it let me select it for the recipe. I don't know. The only other thing I could think to try was maybe try it when the sun's up. Maybe I feel like there was a weird thing, maybe with fire hardened spears, someone was saying that you couldn't fire hardened spears unless the sun was up. Nothing else counted. All right. So when can sunflower seeds be planted? I don't know. Right, so sunflower seeds can be started in April. All right, even the wiki isn't up to date. This says spinach in March. See, everything used to be March. Nothing used to be February. And then they did a sneaky update. And everything's set in February now. Even the wiki isn't updated. Can I update the wiki? So many things have been moved to February for a starting season. All right, what's something that I can plant in February that'll last the longest? Spinach looked like one of them. Radishes will go all the way to August. But I'm looking, I think spinach is one of those crops where you plant it, and you can just keep harvesting it over and over again. Do I have kale? I wonder if kale's the same way. Kale goes all the way to August. When did spinach grow to? Spinach is July, so kale is better. Do I even have any kale seeds? I know I foraged kale. Did I keep the seeds? All right, if it's not kale, it's spinach. So I should check for spinach too. There's spinach seeds. All right, I don't have any kale seeds, so I need to be on the lookout for those. And when can lemongrass be grown? March to October. I wonder if I can. I'll try planting. I just need one. I'll try planting it in February and see if it grows. Maybe this just isn't up to date since we know it's not up to date. So maybe specifically lemongrass is not up to date. It's been letting you harvest kale year round. Right. Got the 2 sunflowers, got the spinach seeds, got the... I don't need this many lemongrass seeds. I can leave, like, more than half of these behind. A little sleep. All right. Anything else? Anything else before I go? Couldn't make the deer head trophy. Got the seeds for planting. Was there anything else I wanted? Last call. Why not the sprayer backpack? Maybe if I have any spare sacks, grab them for fertilizer. Maybe even just grab a bag or 2. Oh my gosh, I do have 3 backpack sprayers. I have an extra one in there. Alright, well, if I've forgotten anything else, I'll just make another trip back out here. I'm sure I'll have to do it eventually.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Yo, Kato, thank you for the 3 months. Go ahead and pick a color. Oh my god, did I turn off the fucking generator? Why do I have stupid monkey brain? Can't you remember anything? Yellow, blue, dark pink, pink, dark green, green, purple. Make your choice. Take your pick. Let me go run back. Paranoia, check this fucking generator. I think, like, I mean, going based off of my characters' discovered recipes, a lot of things that were plantable in March are now plantable in February. So broccoli, cabbage, carrots, cauliflower. I bet, where are potatoes? I bet potatoes are plantable in February. Parsley, oregano, onions. Dude, onions only grow February to March. And their average time to grow is 90 days. How many days are in February and March?
It's a symbol of our friendship.
It's not 90. How the fuck are we supposed to grow onions, man? Bolts. Same question to you. Pick a color, any color. Average time, 90 days. Growing season, February and March. Potatoes, potatoes, February, March, April. See, that's barely enough time to grow your potatoes. Isn't that just the best growth? From what I've done, no. These are the seasons that plant will grow in. And as soon as it's no longer March, onions will die. Like maybe they'll hang on a tiny bit. Yeah, it says, so number one, you're right. It's very confusing. It says planting season. So you think like, oh, if I plant it in April, then I got it, that's fine. I got it in the ground by April. No, this is, in my experience with the farming I've done, things just straight up die on like the turn of the month. Like maybe they might hold out for a day or two. And then I really don't know what Indie Stone means by like best month and poor month. Like, do they mean the best month to plant is March? Or do they mean the best month to harvest is March? Because I don't really know how the best month, poor month affects farming in any way. I haven't seen a significant difference. Does fertilizer and such affect average growth time? Yes. Fertilizer helps a little bit with growth time, but not like a huge amount.
Little pig, let me in.
All right, you're off. You're off. It's off. It's off. trendy a-hole. Thank you for the follow. This base right here is McCoy Estate. It comes with a well and a water pump and a forge and a furnace, as well as a grindstone. There's a spinning wheel upstairs. The other crafting stations it comes with don't actually work. So all the stuff for crops you'll have to remake on your own. I think that's it. I don't think... Oh, my God. The welder's mask. The welder's mask and the propane torch. I asked. It's all right. I didn't remember. I can't blame you for not remembering. You just have to write everything down. Thank God I remembered it before we got too far away. That might actually come in handy right now. I had... probably 800, 900. I slept in McCoy's after killing 700, but then I still had zombies creeping in to bother me. Man, I'm pretty sure those old-fashioned welding goggles, I'm pretty sure the game ate them. When I completely organized all of my stuff, never saw them turn up. And then I have this one weird little glitched out spot here. I'm not putting anything else here because I'm sure it'll fix itself. But see how this is displaying items? Like there should be something here, but then you click it and there's nothing there. I am almost convinced that those old-timey goggles, I placed them right in here for safekeeping. And now the game has just taken them away from me. So I've had a megaphone eaten and potentially glasses eaten. I'll do a quick scroll just to make sure they didn't end up in like a hat collection or anything. Yeah, just completely they've just completely disappeared. What about Atlantic Antic? Your E key's breaking? Oh no. Forgot about those goggles. Did Turtle ever try them on? Honestly, I don't... Maybe? I don't know. Kind of heartbreaking. But at least, thank goodness, I have the welder's mask, because then it really would have been heartbreaking. And he has them now. Hope Penny can make use of them. Haven't had a haircut in 3 months. Finally have one scheduled. Nice. Always feels great to get something like that off of your plate. Especially right before the holiday season. If you need a haircut, try to get it scheduled as soon as possible because you and everyone else is going to want a haircut before they go see family. Or family comes to see them. Right, and then somewhere on this road, I dropped a red backpack. Cutting yours like a medieval friar. Bowl cut and then shave the very top of the dome. Did I get this far before turning back? Why didn't I mark where I dropped the bag on the map? Oh, there it is. Oh, thank God. I was so worried I missed it. Man, now I really regret killing that male deer. One of the whole reasons I killed it was so I could make a deer head trophy with it. Should've just killed one of the lady deer. Kill a singular deer this entire fucking playthrough? I've killed 2 deer. That's why I have two hide. Off by 1? You are off by 50%. You are off by 50%. See, and that's how people twist numbers. I was just 1 off. Let's put that into a percentage and see what it looks like.
Oh, to stay in the loop, put your notifications on to find out when the zombie apocalypse is happening.
What? There are zombies here? I don't see any apocalypse. I don't see any apocalypse. Miss anything exciting while lurking? No. Just collected a bunch of stuff. Just collected a bunch of stuff. Checked on the McCoy Estate farm. Brought Cluck Norris back home. My one remaining male rabbit is now dying in geriatric. None of the baby... See, that's weird. So when they're adults, they can still move through age stages. They can go from, like, adult to geriatric and die. But the babies won't age up.
I'm hunting wabbits.
Where are the piggies? I think at this point, I just have to hope for an animal trailer. An animal trailer with pigs in it. And if I find an animal trailer, I'm going to, before I even look in it, I need to make sure I have water in my water bottle so I could give some to an animal. And then also have some grass so I can feed an animal, because any animals in a trailer, I believe, would be starving and dying of thirst. This is foundation play for heaps of progress. That's true. I've got welding torch, so I could potentially begin to tackle some of the cars on the road. Although, I don't know. It's just welding 1. It's not that big of a deal. It's only a 3 times multiplier. So I could do a little bit of welding, especially if it makes maneuvering on the bridge easier. And then I brought seeds because I have my 2 sunflower seeds. So I need to get those. I think we'll do a tiny bit of farming. All right, and before we go to bed, gotta check on the animals, make sure they're doing okay. If you release pigs during zombies, it wouldn't take long till only zombie pigs are around. It wouldn't be a while until there are only pigs around. And the original Zeds are gone. They breed quickly and then go feral. I don't know if pigs would eat zombies. Like maybe a relatively fresh zombie. But I'm not convinced they would eat the really gross ones. And I'm not convinced that eating a really gross zombie wouldn't make you sick and kill you. Pigs eat anything? I mean, they will, but I don't... You think they're gonna eat a super rotten body? Maybe if they were starving, but if they have other food options... I don't know if they'd eat a rotten carcass. How many murders have you committed? How many rotten carcasses have you fed, pigs? Put it down in the comments below. Also, you're assuming the only taint in a zombie is rot? There might be other poisons created in the turning process? Or maybe drugs. That's when the Fear the Walking Dead lost me. When they were like, ooh, let's get high off of zombie brain. And I was like, all right, I'm done. I can't. No more of this. No more of getting high off of the fear part of a zombie brain. Or, I can't remember what it was like. Oh, this is the part of the brain that senses pleasure or fear or something like that. Time to do drugs and party. 20 to 30. But, I mean, the true saviors of the apocalypse would honestly be, like, maggots and flies. Like, think about a giant zombie horde. Think about the, like, I feel like maggots would be eating zombies alive. I feel like for every zombie horde, it would have, like, a disgusting cloud of flies following it, like, all over. Just eating the walking corpses alive. Just absolutely the grossest shit ever. And then one day there would be no flesh left. As you just find piles of bones. You didn't get to the zombie drugs? I'm sorry, spoilers. I think zombie drugs was like season 3. That's what you've read about any kind of realistic pondering of a real zombie apocalypse, and it's pretty certain that insect scavengers would absolutely obliterate all those corpses before humanity was gone. It's like, we just gotta wait for the flies. But also, mosquitoes might really destroy us as well. Imagine getting the zombie virus from a mosquito. So you know what? Maybe I would be great at a zombie apocalypse. Let's all stay in the basement and play video games and just wait until the bugs destroy everything. Do zombies have any survival instinct? No. So as long as power stays on, we basement dwellers will be fine. Right. Animals have been checked. You're still calm, right? Yeah. Everybody's happy again. Man, maybe should I churn butter in here one more time just to see if that truly is what makes Rammable unnerved? Although I don't know if I want to churn butter once and wait for him to calm down for like, what, 2 weeks? Let someone else test it. You're not curious? I love seeing it. I love seeing it lit up at night. It's the best feeling. Alright, I've got the plaster. Got the paintbrush. Brought the produce boxes to use as decoration.
Little pig, let me in.
Farm fresh. Just the way we like it. Dinner's ruined. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. What up? It must be blue. Base is looking really good. Thank you. I see how it is. Genuinely love the coffee station. Ooh, Archon, grats on the 150 stream streak. Oh my gosh, bolts. Bolts. You went blue. I'm behind. I'm behind. I'm so behind. I got distracted. Advice on clearing. Dealing with flying zombies. Run away. Run away. Bolts 101. Yokato. You both been marked with a special sign. Let me go hang you up. Also, Mikey Guts, are you here? I guess my other question would be, are flying zombies due to ragdoll physics? And if they are, maybe you could turn off ragdolls and then turn them back on. Like, turn it off, reload your save file, and then see if the zombie's on the ground and killable, and then turn it back on. You didn't hit them at all? They were just there as you approached, but that is a theory. You think I can pick this up after I've built it? Yes. Oh. It let me build it right up against this, but it won't let me place it here. All right, and you've lost far too much weight. So have a little stick of butter. Good night's sleep. I feel like to a degree we have a zombie virus, rabies. We've just been successful at dealing with it in humans. Rabies is like 95% fatal. But yeah, like limiting it. I do think that like zombie folk tales and origins probably come from humanity's encounter with rabies. And just other diseases that like destroy the mind. Alright, let's cook some rabbit. Then we can go check the sheep. Are you playing just straight vanilla? I am. I'm playing build 42, which is the unstable version of Project Zomboid. So if you're playing Project Zomboid and you're like, her game looks different than mine, that's why you have to opt into the unstable beta. But I would recommend you do it. If you're not playing build 42, just dive right into it. If you're a new player, if you're an experienced player, the only reason to not be playing build 42 is if you mainly play multiplayer. There just is no multiplayer for build 42, at least not good multiplayer for 42. But if you're a brand new player to PZ, I would just jump into build 42. I wouldn't spend time learning build 41 because there are quite a few core like gameplay things that are just different. And if you're a new player, you're just gonna have to relearn what you just learned. Depends on what you're playing. Most flying zombies occur when a zombie's position is not reconciling the zombie position correctly. The easiest way to fix this is to make a lot of noise around the zombie and continue to make noise as you move away until the zombie ends up unloaded and can use off-screen pathfinding instead of being in render range. Okay. Because this zombie was there one day, not the next, and when you went to record, and then this morning it appeared again. You drove a car past it, honked, etc., still there. You've just been cursed. Right, this is empty now. I've got 3 sticks of butter. Keep loading it in there. Eventually, Gonna run out of room. That's alright. Eventually all my rabbit will be eaten, and I think I don't think I'm gonna trap rabbit. I think I'm gonna try to make up for some lost time by just eating sticks of butter and eggs. I posted earlier today about the bag babies. So far, no one has said anything, so I'm just going to continue to function under the idea that the bag babies are legit and fine. So, these are my bag babies. I had a bunch, so this will happen in any container, as far as I can tell. If you have fertilized eggs, you can move those eggs into a container, and when they hatch, and they should eventually hatch, even outside of an animal zone. So your bag doesn't have to be placed in an animal zone for them to hatch. Then you'll just get a bunch of animals in a bag. Now, all the chickens you see walking around were from this bag. You can just click and drag or grab and drop. What I'm kind of waiting to see right now, I have like what? Yeah, I have like 19, 15, something like that chickens currently running around, so I don't really need more. My curiosity is, are these chickens going to age up? So when these baby chickens turn into adults, will these baby chickens turn into adults? Or are they in some kind of stasis when they're in the bag? It says that they are well fed and not thirsty. Will that go down? And if it goes down, can I put water and or grass into the bag for them to eat? So many questions. So that's, we're doing a little science right here with the bag babies. I'm helping, Tyrannica. I'm helping. In just the slowest way possible, we're doing science. And then you notice the duffel bag, all these 15 baby chicks only weigh 1.5. So there's plenty of room in this duffel bag for a bucket of water and a bunch of grass. So all of the babies were born, what, 11:30? So it's only been 2 weeks. Now, they could be fine. They may not need food or water, or maybe the fact that they're in... Now, the animal zone doesn't recognize them, but maybe they recognize the animal zone. I doubt it. I doubt the chickens are hydrating from the water and eating the food here. But it's just, it's just something that's happening. It would be amazing if they grew up in the bag. And then you could just, even if you did have to feed and water them in the bag, then you could just have like a flock of chickens ready to go in a bag. And you could just grab that, take it with you, and whenever you're around, whenever you need to set up a new base somewhere, just remove your 15 chickens from your bag and you're set. You've got a flock of chickens ready to go. All right. I don't think I milked you, Joe. I think I just talked about the bag babies. Dolly, you are now 1 year and almost 2 months old. My gosh. Yujo's off color. It's happening again. They're not drinking because I'm not here. I think there must be something about having a ton of animals all competing for drinking water access. Right, she should be fine now that I'm here. I don't know if I caught that last night. She might have been off color last night. I don't remember seeing that. But I definitely skim sometimes. Everyone else is healthy. Maybe I'll check the rats. This is just like the Tom and Jerry scene. The drowned kittens in a bag at Heaven's Gate. Oh no. It's not that bad. It's not that bad.
Little pig, let me in.
Stokey, thank you for the follow. Archin, grats on the 150 stream streak. Mango, grats on the 5. You tried putting your animals by the river in your last West Point run? Had to do a lot of tree clearing. Now, at my other base, river access was fine. I sort of feel like if I built an enclosure over here, maybe it would be okay because I plan on fighting this direction a lot. I think probably what I should do is build way more water troughs. And I'm also wondering if the double long water troughs only count as like one animal drinking spot. I wonder if there's some weird finickiness there. Because you know how you can only fill up one of those double wide water things from 1/2 of it? I feel like only 1/2 you're allowed to right click and add water to. Only one side is like fully functioning. Just funnel the river to the sheep pen. Let's do some terraforming. Thought it was going to end today, but you made it. Meta World Hughes, congrats on the 35 stream streak. Remember, if you really care, if you really want to preserve your stream streak, you should be able to just watch just like less than 5 minutes of the VOD You missed. So you must have sheep's milk in your canteen. Alright, we've got a tiny bit of daylight left, even though it is an atrocious fog day. I think I'm just gonna haul furniture here. There's some furniture I had left out that I'll work on carrying over here. Making a little riverside ranch is pretty fun. Well, so here's the thing. I want my animals near to me because I don't know if they age far away from me. And if I want to give them river access, that is very far away. Am I going to run all the way out to the river every day to milk my sheep and check on them? No. So, for right now, I'd rather just monitor them a little closely, and then also I think we might need to get rid of some of the chickens. Hopefully I can wait till the chickens grow up. But if this keeps being a problem, I'll start getting rid of the chickens sooner rather than later. Pool table is as heavy as a fridge. So I think I'm going to need to come back here. Like, nothing in my inventory. That's going to... Alright, if I had a completely empty backpack, I could fit one in my backpack. Then I could fit one in each hand. Man, I might take organized on my next character. Normally, I feel like you're not gonna get too much value out of organized in a normal playthrough of Project Zomboid because you'll get a military backpack soon enough. And then even if you don't get a military backpack, you're gonna have a car. And a car is going to be plenty of storage for you when you go out on looting trips. Maybe you'll even get a trailer, you know? But in the rat race, you live out of your backpack. Like your backpack, you're using all of that capacity. So I feel like organized might be really worth it in the rat race. I'm kind of reassessing that. Like having more inventory on my Alice belt. I think it's 8. I think it goes up to 8 on your Alice belt. I think it's 28 for the hiking bag with organized. Heck, a nutritionist. If I was going to swap anything out for organized, I would maybe swap thick-skinned out. I don't know. If I do a fresh start rat race playthrough, I'm going to play with some mods and kind of give my feedback on what unmodded rat race feels like versus modded rat race. And I know there's an approved mod that lets you see the calories of the food you're eating. So I wouldn't need nutritionist. If I had that mod. Alright, and I'm not setting up the bed yet until I am sure this is where beds are going. You can see calories in foods. You can see some calories in food. So packaged food that would have its calories written on the back of it in, you know, in real life. That you can see the calories for. But this egg you wouldn't be able to see the calories for in game. The calories might be on the wiki, so you could always do, you know, pause the game, open up a tab, search egg, find the information, and then you'd get the exact calories from it. But right here, seeing the calories in the salad, that's all from Nutritionist. But there's other stuff I'm interested in. I'll try the looting one, where you proximity loot, where you can see all the loot. There's a bunch of Yuri mods I want to try out that basically just give you more information about the game. I think that would be good. Maybe improve my knowledge of some of the new stuff. Maybe. I've never really played with cosmetic mods. I'll play with the cosmetic mods. We'll get some of the clothing ones. Get some of the hairstyle mods. Are you ready? Are you ready for a new hairstyle, Turtle? I could give you fancy hair. I could give you the beautiful, full, fluffy ponytail. So... I'm excited for that stuff. All right, I'm not bringing my hiking bag with me. I'm gonna put this one on my back. I'm gonna do another run. I'm good, thanks. This is a place. But I've always loved nutritionists. Just for the fun of, you know, foraging a caterpillar and being like, ah, 1 calorie. I still wish there was a magazine that gave us nutritionists. Back when I first started playing PZ, I just assumed there was a magazine for nutritionist. I didn't realize that there were certain things that you could only get during character creation. Certain, like, traits. +90 calorie tadpoles. Huge. I feel like they changed that recently. All right. Rat race caterpillar only run. How long could you last? I feel like not long at all. Wanna watch my health bar go down? Oh, Lord, we're over encumbered. It's the mod is fine. The mod is fine. I understand the reasoning for it. It's all information. It's like, it's all information you can get online. And it's just, and you only get the information when you eat the food. So I can look at, with nutritionists, I can look at the food and still get the information. With that, you have to consume it. And then it tells you, it just tells you what you've consumed, essentially. And then I think it's just briefly there too. So if you miss it, if you blink and you miss it, then you still have to go and look it up. So I get it. I understand. I'm just contemplating my next playthrough. I'll definitely add it. We'll do a full modded playthrough of the rat race. As many mods as we can pack in there that I'm at all interested in. You need the simple status mod to show your calorie levels. No way you can keep track of that in your head even. Even if you could see all the calories? Yeah. That's why like I never really bother to even talk about the protein bonus you can get for working out. Unless you're using a mod that'll show you your levels. I don't know if anyone wants to be out here with a piece of paper. I mean, I guess you could factor, like, okay, I might be able to hit my perfect protein threshold eating sticks of butter and eggs, which is so funny, because that would be, like, the worst diet. Like, if you were a bodybuilder, you could not eat protein and eggs. Or you could not eat butter and eggs, sorry. You would lose the bodybuilding competition. New Sunday stream idea. Second rat race run with mods. No, I don't want to do... I could not do 2 rat race runs at the same time. I need more variety of gameplay than that. Also, it's hard. I'm so built up on this character. I'm really enjoying Endgame Project Zomboid, I guess. And having to suffer through early game rat race, that's like weeks and weeks of playing just living in the woods. That first week of waiting out the helicopter, I don't want to do it. You gotta live forever, turtle, and never die. So I never have to do that first week of rat race again. Alright, you're so tired and so sleepy. I'm sure you're gonna sleep through the night and not have any nightmares and wake up fully rested and ready to greet the day at a very normal time. Oh my god, it actually worked. Okay, it's been about 4.5 hours. I'm gonna take a food break. So, what's the prediction gonna be? Is it gonna be furniture prediction? What am I gonna do when I come back? I think I'm going to do a little zombie fighting. It looks like it's going to be good weather. So let's do a dice roll. And then maybe when I actually plan to pick up furniture, we'll do that. So odds, evens, 1, 20, crit fail, crit success. Those are your choices. I'll be back in 30 minutes. And I'll have DJ Zomtoast play you some tunes. Where I don't want to leave off in here. I want to leave off in my beautiful room. So everyone who sees the stream will be like, wow, look at that beautiful room. Never seen such a beautiful room before. All right, I'm back. Hello, hello. Are you ready? I'm not ready. What was I doing? Have I milked the sheep yet? Gotta go check on you, Joe. Man, I hope this isn't technically too far away. Let me look real quick.
Little pig, let me in.
All right, so the church does not share a cell. And then the construction site is also like kind of in, well, these aren't exact. These aren't exact, so. But doesn't look like they're going to be in the same cell. So I hope all my animals are aging properly. Even though I'm not there. Time to build a barn. I'd really rather not. Oh, wait, no running, no running, no running. Calm, 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 collected, quiet footsteps. All right, and she's healthy. I think it's pushing 90 from the church. Yeah, it should. I hope we're close. I hope we're close. I mean, I was close enough that the eggs hatched, so at least part of this is loaded in when I'm nearby. Okay, and she is healthy, well-fed, not thirsty. Checking on the babies. Healthy, well-fed, not thirsty. Well-fed, not thirsty. Everybody's calm. Let's go check Rammable. The little ear flop is so cute. Right? Healthy, well-fed, calm. Oh, he has a little wool. You rose from more than a handful. Is that what finally calmed you down? I didn't clock that when he finally became calm, if he still just had a handful. Or if it was a little. And then for whatever reason, poop really tends to end up on this like boundary area. Oh my gosh, I think that's my first rat droppings. Ooh, we got a magazine. Is it one I already know? Yep. Making a shiv out of glass should give you glass making skill. That can be your budget entry into glass making. The poop corner. All right, hello, Tweety Bird. Foraging menu is so helpful for this. So hard not to run it all, though. I needed to check my running XP as well, where I had before the great run back. One rat dropping. So the rats do poop. "24 feathers." You are waiting for the door to be opened, cat? It got cold all of a sudden. My cats are like, "Why did you make it cold outside?" I'm like, "Pff, you think me? You think I did that?" Magazine, suspects, and witnesses. Okay. Tomorrow's your first day having a job. Congrats. Congrats. Not everyone has a job. Hope it goes well. Can you release the Nox virus so you don't have to go? Sorry. If I could, I would. Alright. These berries right here. Base beauty berry. If it has this image, this berry is always safe to eat. It's one of 2 winter berries. So if it looks like this, even if it says unknown berry, you should be safe. This is built into Project Zomboid. The default hotkey is K. You can just, it's just a toggle. I feel like in build 42, it just gave you your FPS, or sorry, in build 41, it just gave you your FPS. And then in 42, it gives you the other information. Alright, and I accidentally grabbed all of this poop. I don't want all of this poop. Into the trash you go. So what, they get unnerved if they have less than their max wool grown by winter? No idea. No idea. Dr. Ramable got stressed, and then he got calm, and then he got stressed again. One of my speculations was that he can grow up to a moderate amount of wool. And I think what stressed him out is the churning butter, and I think I might try churning butter in the animal zone just to see if he gets stressed out again, and just to be like, okay, that was it. So he can grow up to a moderate amount. So it's a handful, a little bit, and then I think a moderate amount. So he's kind of in the middle of his wool growing. So that was both of them, both Ujo and Ramable had a handful. Ujo, did Ujo get stressed? I think Ujo got stressed. I think Ujo was stressed, Ramable was stressed, and a baby was stressed for a little bit, but then everyone else calmed down except for Ramable. So I think Ramable is just extra prone to being stressed out. Almost did it again, forgetting about like a full thing of milk. In your offhand. have the gun to tempt me now too, to fire it. It was around 2 hours left in stream when he went calm. Definitely closer to the end. Take a peek. Watch it not be either of them. Watch me come back here and churn butter. He's perfectly fine and calm. Watch me check the VOD and he still just has a handful of wool. There's just no explanation. He just decided to get calm. Well, I guess we gotta take the pants off. Need you burning up on me. Alright, and I'm gonna let you rest as well. Oh, we just have people flocking this way? Could you see me all the way over there?
Hey!
That's another mod that will be nice. The mod that lets you really look at your muscle strain. Thinking about all the mods one day they can use in the rat race.
Little pig, let me in.
Hey! Hey!
Welcome in. S. Mac Deason. All right. Rolling the dice so I don't forget the prediction. 4 evens. You got it. Is that the first time we've rolled 4 as well? It is.
Little pig, let me in.
And then I'm up to 3,329. Okay, so rounding up a little, rounding up by 20 XP. We gained 200 running XP for all the running we did between the two bases. Uh-oh. You're not supposed to be there. And I'm mainly trying to level up short blunt right now. Alright, anyone got... Ooh. Bread knife is nice, and I thought I saw a skirt. Take your skirt. Always need more ripped sheets. Keep waiting on this nightstick to break, and it's like the never breaking nightstick now. What? There's a 2 times durability bug happening? Not when I'm waiting for a weapon to break. Your rigged dice never fail. Oh, found it at 5:30 out of 6:42 in the stream time. He was at a handful of wool. Thank you for checking. All right, so it wasn't the wool. Wasn't the wool growing. So it was that we're gonna rule out wool amount as being a factor. Okay, all of them see me. All of the zombies over here heard and saw me. Why not you assholes? All right, the sneezes have passed. Gesundheit. Thank you. We got it, Cat Powers. Bog did the research. Appreciate it, Bog. They were ignoring you until one of them mentioned you weren't wearing any pants. And then they were like, oh, but she's still wearing long johns. They're wearing pants underneath the pants. Oh my gosh, truly, my nightstick is never going to break. Oh, look at that. One of you got unstuck. Just pick a side of the car, dude. Do not turn around, I swear. You know, I feel like zombie footsteps sound louder on snow. So like, though, that car right there would be a great one to dismantle. The one that the zombies are always getting stuck on. It's the nightstick that never ends. And I could be doing some fence fighting here, but I'd rather not risk it in an area like this. there it goes. Alright. Give me those scissors, because I don't have a bunch of scissors over here. And if I can... Wait. Don't need too many. They're good. Scissors are good for smelting. I'm just gonna hopefully let that keep building up, and then we can farm some sneaking XP on it. Oh no, I'm back here. Come over here now.
Little pig, let me in.
Hey,
A little nervous about walking constantly on top of corpses too, in case the game decides to turn any of these zombies into a rise and shiner. There's not a lot of room to maneuver. Mind of Ives. Thank you for the follow. This car that gives the zombies all the problems, unfortunately, that one can't be dismantled. That one can only be moved. Right, it's dark. I'm fine to head home. Can they be thrown in the river to prevent? What do you mean? Didn't even notice which cars were on the bridge? I know. There are 2 darts there. I can hope. The zombies can get glitched out so they're on the water, but you shouldn't be able to move on water tiles. Like, you won't fall through, like, into the water and drown, but you'll be stuck there unless you can either build your way out. If a zombie gets stuck out there, I can shoot it till it dies. And then its corpse will eventually despawn.
That boy, I resent that.
Right? Home. Nice and safe. This is a little bit of a scary door. Since my generator's right there. If there was going to be a zombie, that's the place it should be. Just right next to that back door I use all the time. That rabbit cooked. Get these eggs cooked. Hello. Hello, cat. You want some space? A generator and a player-made door, zombies' favorite things. I know. maybe? It depends on how I build it. I might move the generator a little more to the right, but the spot it's at, basically the only section that won't light up is right in here. And I don't know, it's a little frustrating because it has a light switch. And the light switch has power to it because it has the little orange thing on it. But when I flip the switch, no lights. I don't really know what's happening there, but there, whatever it is, there's a tiny bit of juice that reaches it. Got a little cat hand warmer. Slap the floodlight in there. The floodlights are awesome. You can almost never have too many floodlights. Alright, well, I made it down. Oh, I need a screwdriver. Thought it was just saying it was too heavy. Do I not have a screwdriver in this backpack?
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Oh, the cactus would look so cute there. Shirley rocks. You rock. Thank you for the 2 months. Go ahead and pick a color. This base is amazing. Hey, we're still working on it. Thank you, though. It's only been 6 months in the making. Dark pink, pink, dark green, green, purple, yellow, blue. Take your pick. You see people walk past them and you're like, why aren't you taking that? They're heavy. That's why. They're really heavy. So unless you have like an immediate need for them, it might seem like a little overkill. I know I've passed by. Oh, Let me have the coffee pot and the cactus here. It fits so perfectly. Okay. Whatever color would help balance things out. Alright. More yellow it is. Every time you say 6 months, I'm just like, Jesus. It doesn't feel like that. I mean, it's a bit of an exaggeration, right? Like, I hit 100K and I didn't immediately, move in here, right? We hit 100K and then I still had to do some more fighting, had to do some more re-clearing. Then I brought a bunch of loot back to McCoy's, and then we organized that loot, and then we stayed back with the animals and did some base stuff there. And then I decided that we were going to start working on this. And then so that was maybe already a month into it. So it's most likely been closer to 3 or 4 months. Probably 4 months just working on the base. And even then, we're doing other little things. It's not just like every day. Carrying furniture from point A to point B. Moving the sheep out here was kind of like a multi-day thing. But time really is flying. Shirley rocks. You rock. Thank you so much. Let's put your cooked rabbit in the fridge. Go to sleep. Didn't realize you moved the animals. She even has bag babies. What? What? I have baby chickens. I transported the eggs here in a bag. And then the babies hatched in the bag. So now I have a bunch of baby chickens hanging out in a bag, just waiting to be freed, but I'm not freeing them. Instead, I'm performing experiments on them And the first experiment is, will they starve in the bag? So far, they're fine. No, they won't die. So the first time this happened to me, it happened completely by accident. I didn't know this could still happen. But I had a bunch of eggs in a trash can. And I just hadn't deleted, you know, the contents in the trash can yet. And then they all hatched in the trash can. So my trash can babies. And that was completely outside, like outside of an animal zone. And here they are, so far, all well-fed, not thirsty, and healthy. Still too soon to have another baby. Oh, I've already gone through a sack. I brought a scythe here. I think I'm going to maybe cut some grass. Some extra grass for over here. And then the funny thing is, this bag had like 80 eggs in it, like at the start. I dropped half of the eggs over here where bait is, and these eggs have not hatched. So I think maybe eggs have to be loaded in for them to hatch. Oh, cat's leaving me now. Where's Mr. Toast going? Where's the milkman headed? But I'm really curious to see if the chickens will age up while in the bag. And I'm curious to see if they need like food or water in the bag. Because I'm wondering if the bag is just working the same way an animal trailer would. So as long as there's food and water in the space with the animal, will it be all right? Or will something special need to happen? So I can still scythe grass. Did you destroy the wall besides the door and make a window so you can see before opening it? No. So I really hate destroying walls that Indie Stone makes. Walls that I make are just not as strong as the walls Indie Stone makes are. I also have a window that has visibility right there. So if I was really curious, I could look out that window. Also, if the generator's right there and there's a player constructed door, the zombies should be attacking the door. Right. And this is how you get animal care XP. If you don't have, like, animals you can milk. You can do a little grass rustling. The more animals you have, the better XP it is. Alright, I feel happy for you animals. I gave you a bunch more food. So you should be good for winter. Better thing to do would be a lap around the whole building. But yeah, I see. I have this window right here. Not that I can really see much. Also, did I leave this open? I must have left it open, right? Hello? Is there a zombie in here? Alright, let's go looking for furniture. I feel like it hasn't snowed in so long. It was like snowing and raining all the time before I had my rain barrels built. And after them, nothing. All right, get out of here, grid. Okay, so I've basically done this whole section right here looking for beds. I've marked down the bunk beds there.
Put your hands together.
All right, where's
and I'll
the
mark us
next
with a
place
special sign.
I need?
It's a symbol of our friendship.
Next basement to explore. Ella Lily, thank you for the 10 months. Go ahead and pick a color. Dark pink, pink, dark green, green, purple, blue, yellow. The choice is yours. What a neat vase. Very open. Thank you. This is I'll show you. Want a little before and after? So this is what the base looked like before me. Moved the kitchen from in here out in the open. Turned this into a little medical room. Made a door there. Now, I will say one thing I've heard, and I've never tested this because I don't normally get this far or get to that level of building with a bunch of zombies nearby to continue to bother me. But I have heard people say that once you plaster a wall, it becomes indestructible. And I feel like in build 41, you had to take it down with a sledgehammer. Now, I don't know if that just means that it's indestructible for you, the player, without a sledgehammer, and potentially zombies could still break it down. Maybe it's even destructible for them. Yellow, please. Excellent. That's the most needed color. Although light blue and purple are still definitely needed. Getting blizzards this time of year. I mean, it hasn't snowed much because we are halfway through December and we still don't have full snow on the ground. Ella Lily, you've been marked with a special sign. Dark blue armies recruiting. I need more blue. Dark blue is done for now. I just need more blue. All right. Looking for basements. I haven't finished exploring. I mean, I've got these are the ones that scared me. All right, I'll run up here and I'll look at this section of the map, even though it's so far away, because I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 basements all right there. Shuffles away sadly. Hey, blue is almost dark blue. All right, and should I get I think I'm just gonna start. Well, the next furniture pick break. I'm just gonna throw that up with a really long timer. So most of the time, there's like a 20% chance for a piece of furniture to break based on my carpentry level. Level 7. It's very weird. Man, a bird bath weighs 15. Ooh. Okay, I'll take a welding torch. Have I done this basement? Alright, it says I've done this basement. Where's your vehicle in PZ? Oh, I weep. One day. So I'm playing a challenge. Like a challenge sandbox settings. So that's what the rat race is. Everyone who has the tag rat race, we're all playing on the exact same sandbox settings. And in these sandbox settings, vehicle noise is 10x. I have killed 100,000 zombies and I'm worried about driving a car. One of the someone who's playing the rat race settings who has killed over 600,000 zombies. They stayed right here. They were like, I've cleared the whole west side of the map. Where was it they drove? Twist was showing me. I feel like it was maybe right here, this road. So, something, like just something nearby. Like something right around here. Like he was in Rosewood and then he drove from like here to here. And then somehow got surrounded after killing 600,000 zombies, after driving like back and forth on this road. Somehow there were still like some zombies left. And they almost surrounded him after he drove his car again. So I'm very afraid. I've driven a car a teeny tiny bit. I've driven a car from here to here. And now I have a huge amount of zombies kind of building up on this area right here. I've killed 100,000. Just recently found a little pocket of zombies over here. So driving a car is basically under any circumstances very dangerous. You're basically just alerting potentially every zombie that is within like a 7-tile radius. Not a 7-tile, a 7-cell radius. So that's a cell is 300 tiles, so within like 2,100 tiles, you're basically like, hey zombies, dinner is right here.
Put your hands together.
Dinner
And I'll
is
mark us
me,
with a special sign.
and I am right
It's a
here.
symbol of our friendship.
So I can't. I wish. I've been manually hauling furniture. I wish I could have a car. Can we get a if the I don't think they'll never approve it because it would be too crazy. But if the rat race ever approves the grocery cart mod, I'm breaking my no mods rule for this save file and I'm getting the grocery cart just so I can haul more furniture. Corvo, thank you so much for the gifted. Dude, 137 Corvo, you're an MVP. I appreciate it. Enjoy some ad-free viewing, Justin. Is Twist back in the race? He's playing his rat race save file. He's playing with... I mean, he's still playing rat race settings. He just was like, I don't care... When he talked to me, he was like, I don't care about building any bases. I was like, oh, I've spent 6 months building a base. He was like, I still want to compete for the million. But he's like, I don't want to build any bases. And he was like, he said he didn't think he was going to max out every single skill either. So he's just in it for the blood sport right now. So he and Shiva are racing each other. Shiva has 700,000, so Shiva's still got the top kills, but I don't know. I mean, to be the first Project Zomboid player, rat race or not, to hit like 1 million kills streamed, it will definitely be a fun title to have. So I feel like those two might be duking it out. Thank you for the bits. But not me. I'm gonna play house. Okay. That is where... Alright, I totally see why I was like, I'm not doing this basement. Honestly, I shouldn't touch this basement at all. This basement will have nothing. This basement's gonna be one of those stupid basements that has like one box in it. One sad, empty cardboard box and like 20 pieces of rat poop. Oh! There's a zombie. This is the other reason why I should leave this basement alone. There's still zombie action here. Do maggots have any use? Yes. As of this build, 42.12.3, maggots can be safely used as fishing bait. I have not heard any reports of anyone at all getting the zombie virus from fishing with maggots. This is, you might already know this, but I'll just say it for anyone else. Maggots do have a 25% chance, if you eat them, cooked or uncooked, of infecting you with the zombie virus. So, in a way, they could be, suicide pills. You could do the maggot challenge. How many maggots can you eat before zombification? It's one zombie. One zombie tapping for this small amount of time is enough to freak you out like this? Oh yeah, Lamprey isn't streaming anymore for a while. He's off chasing his IRL dream. Yeah, if you maggot roulette. Yeah. Yeah. One spicy maggot. I don't know if you're still part of his Discord. You might be. The link might still be on his stream channel, but he'll periodically post updates there. If you're interested in hearing, you know, hearing it straight from the horse's mouth, so to say. Right. Just thought I'd check to see if it would open. Right, I'm gonna rest, and then we'll toe dip the basement. And then it's nighttime, so I'm done. Gotta go home. Alright, be brave. I cleared it all out. If there are any more zombies nearby, they should have responded to the tree chopping. I killed 3.
Hey,
Alright. Snowing. Finally.
Hey!
Alright, I don't hear anything. Let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out. Okay. That actually worked out really nicely. I have a barbell. This is the world's worst weapon. Look how slow that is. But I do have a little workout space, and this is the one of the few pieces I was missing. I have the smaller ones. I have the dumbbells, or I have one dumbbell. And now I got this big boy. So I'll go take this home. And, wait. I have to pull up my flashlight. I need to mark that basement off of the map. How easily can you run holding that thing? I mean, not... Alright, if I dropped the bucket of water... Which actually, would it be better? This thing weighs 6. So it's very heavy. It's kind of like, I would say it's probably like the sledgehammer, super slow, and that's the big downside. You don't want an incredibly slow weapon. Slow and heavy is like the worst weapon combo. And this character's pretty strong. I mean, all characters could hold a dumbbell probably like this and run. But I mean, we're almost maxed out strength. 10,000 more XP, and I'll be strength 9. 10,000. Oh, it's getting close. I've been counting it down. It was 20,000 for like the last 2 streams, or it was 20,000 and then it was 15,000. Now it's just 10,000 more. So at the rate I'm going, 2 more streams and I should hit strength 9. Strength level up will be number 1. More, just straight up more inventory space. My max should go up to 17. Which will give me a little more wiggle room to do stuff. I'll also be better at fighting. Should get less muscle strain and get more, do more damage whenever I fight. Do more one-taps. So all this house decorating is paying off because anytime I'm like encumbered like this, I'm gaining strength XP. She's like Anatoly with his 32 kg mop, just one-arming it. So many Discord servers, hard to keep up. No, same. And then I joined Discord servers and then like, I just never leave them. Because it's like, well, what if I need to come back here? I'm in so many Discords for games like I haven't even played in a year. And I'm like, but what if? But what if? Now, I could have stolen that mat, but I feel like we don't need a mat near the treadmill. You just need a mat by the bench. Now here's the real travesty. This is not a container that only accepts barbell. All right, I don't think it's perfect, but I think that's as good as I'm gonna get with that. Oh, I need a little drink cooler here. I need a little drink cooler. And then maybe, yes, there are no spray bottles, right? I need a spray bottle. So people can spray down, wipe down the machines when they're done with them. Do you wipe down the machines when you're done using them? All right, right now we're gonna have a bucket. Are you turning the church into a gym? Part of it, yes. Oh, in too much pain to sleep? Okay, I'm gonna get you some food then. Give me the cold wind noises while I'm so warm and cozy inside. It's a little bit chilly out there, huh? But not in here. Not in our beautiful, warm, glowing, safe, fully secured, all locked up, nice and tight base. 33 degrees inside. Shh. Oh. It's a balmy 70 degrees in here. Oh my God, you're still in pain. All right. Now you should be able to sleep. Almost 0 degrees. Yeah, basically 0 degrees. It's not warm at all inside. It's freezing. If you left a cup of water out, that cup of water might be solid. Alright, there was one more thing I needed grass for. How much? Oh, wait, well, wait, I don't need... I was confusing plaster for clay cement. Need both plaster and a plaster trowel. Do you think a regular trowel will work for plaster? Do you think it specifically has to be a plaster trowel? Okay, that looks a little warm. Are plaster and white no longer the same color? Okay, and this is the other place I kind of want to put in a door, but I'm going to wait until like the very this might be the very last thing I do. Ooh. I think they are a slightly different color now. Warm tone, cool tone. Warm tone, cool tone. All right, but it's kind of good enough. And most of the time you don't even see that door frame. So again, I'm gonna save my white paint for now. 'Cause I have other stuff I need to do with it. Right. And I've got a BRB. So please enjoy the tunes. Shine bright. Are you shining? Anyone watching the new It series? Checking it out. It's kind of interesting watching them just build the lore for like the Stephen King universe. I am intrigued. Time to go check on my babies. Your game just broke. You cannot consume items when crafting and build, and now you have infinite everything. That sounds like a debug thing. Check and verify that debug is turned off. If it is off, you might need to go back into debug and toggle off that option that gives you infinite resources. I've heard a bunch of people have that kind of bug, so that would be my suggestion. You like the references to other books? Yeah. No, I feel like they're trying to build a cinematic universe over here. Oh. I thought it was rat poop, but it was actually chicken droppings. Still not a full covering of snow. a little snow this year, but nothing that's stuck to the ground, really. Yeah, animal care is definitely going to be the number 10 skill. Isn't that exactly what the Castle Rock series tried to do? I don't know. I don't think I watched the Castle Rock series. I know. I'm a little on the fence about the TV show. Parts of it I'm intrigued by. And then other parts of it feel like HBO was like, we got to get our own Stranger Things. How can we do this? How can we scoop up the Stranger Things audience now that that series is ending? But Stranger Things inspired by it? I know. It's a reference to a reference to a reference. It's the snake eating its tail. So I went there. I have this building, this building, this building, this building over here, and that building up there. All right, 14. I like that. Pool table. Focus point. What the hell? What do you mean it's already 5:30? All I did was milk sheep and put one piece of furniture down. What? Where did the day go? Alright, get out of here. Tried to read Dungeon Crawler at the moment. Having a little trouble getting into it though. It's interesting, written like a fan book. Gonna have 11 versus it. Oh, fan fiction. Heard really good things about the audiobook. Jeff Hayes is the best narrator. Carrie versus 11. They would never fight. They would girl boss into the sunset together. Total world domination, those two. Right, looking at the map, there's a potentially unexplored basement right here.
Hey!
Oh, it's another one of these spots. Right, last time I did not get lucky, but this time I did. All right, that's 3 boxes, or yeah, 3 boxes of ammo. 223, 556, and a box of shotgun shells from the first locker. And then a box of 9mm rounds and another one. Very lucky. Taking the cot. Taking that. Anything in the antique oven? Old newspaper. No zombies out here, no zombies out here. Excellent. That's the best basement. The only one I think that might be better is the hunter one, but I'm gonna mark down those like weapon lockers. Seen a bigger one, but the sandbags and gun lockers were similar. I mean, I found that basement before and it had nothing, so I'm just happy. I'm happy that it had something this time around. Time for more strength training. And I see that's why you got to check every basement too. That's why you've got to check every single basement, because that basement had 4 boxes of ammo. No stone left unturned. Ready to smash your PZ with a hammer? Please don't. You got second PC money? Can you move the children's play areas? I think so, but I don't want to do that for my base. There are no children anymore. There are just big workers and small workers. Big survivors and little survivors. Everyone's got to pull their own weight at base. Yeah, shotguns are supposed to be in a good place. I'm not really using shotguns right now. Maybe when I get a little more aiming. Alright, so if I stick with my 6-bed setup, I just need... I mean, and I can use the cots too. So I just need like 2 more beds and then we'll be golden. That's what you're losing sleep over right now? Do I level aiming with pistols and use shotguns later when they do more damage? Or do I use a shotgun to level up because they give XP every shot? Okay, here's my first question. Do you have the books? Do you have any of the aiming books?
Little pig, let me in.
If you have the aiming books, then I would just use the shotgun. That's going... If you have the ammo for it, it used to be you needed 300 shotgun shells to get to like level 3 of aiming with a shotgun. That's probably not accurate now, but maybe just a good starting number. So you'd want around 300-ish shotgun shells. And then I think just use it. Just use shotgun. Level up aiming, make all your other ammo count for a little more. I don't want to do shotguns because I don't have enough ammo, number one. I'm not close to being able to bring a shotgun with me, have 300 shotgun shells in my backpack, and just start blasting and level up from 0 to 3 in like a day or two. And if I brought a shotgun with me, that would be heavy. It would take my back slot, so I couldn't have a 2-handed weapon on my back to swap into if I'm doing fighting. It's just a little more messy, a little more stuff I have to finagle. Don't really want to deal with any of that. So a 9mm works fine for me because I can keep it in a holster, and I'm still mainly just using my gun when I am using it to get zombie attention. So I'll shoot at a zombie or two. And then fight regular melee fighting when the horde comes in, brought by the noise. And I'm just gonna keep doing that all the time now. Whenever I go back to doing big pulls, sidearm at my waist, ready to be used. You got aiming 2, so you're thinking about pushing through level 1 and level 2 without it? Do it. Do it. Unless you're on rat race settings, do it. Had the wildest of Wilk strats this run. Found a military event with 5 to 6 soldiers with guns and ammo. Then a pickup. Oh, wildest of wild. Okay. I was like, what is Wilk? I don't know what Wilk is. Then a pickup with lots of ammo and guns in the back. A police barricade with 2 cars over the road and a hunter basement all on day 1 of your run. Yeah, what are you M16 day 1? What are you waiting for? The game has blessed you with guns. Hurry up and start firing them off, and then the game's gonna kill you. Is it supposed to sound like that? The answer is no. It's okay. The noise stopped now, I guess. All right. Weird. Right, you're 80. Go to sleep. Man, once I finalize... Right. For waking up early, I'm going to punish you with squats. That's what you get. I gotta start doing that to myself. When I can't go to sleep, squats. I don't know what happened to that one pole queue I had. I think I have a bunch back at McCoy's, but I would prefer not to bring them all the way here. So hopefully I'll just keep running into some zombies with pole cues stabbed into them, and I can grab them for the base. I checked the trailer near the bridge and it wasn't there, so I don't know where it ended up at. Playing on 10x fully random zombie settings? Wait, so any sprinters in there? So a lot of pinpoint hearers? First time you went out to have some fun, you pulled 2K zombies from your cell? If you have... Maybe you're just playing with random besides sprinters, but if you have sprinters at all, again, be very... You know the deal. Be very careful of gun use. Because that's just ringing the dinner bell for any sprinter at all within earshot. And if some are pinpoint hearing, it could come from far away. Sprinters, oh, you like to relax sometimes in your game? Pinpoint hearing sprinters? I know. Left it on the ground in the zombie pile like you thought? I'll look for it then. Or I accidentally put it back in a zombie. Did they shit right here at the gate? Interdimensional pinpoint hearing flying sprinters. Hello, Fog. My old friend. And this poor post office, I have just absolutely ransacked every bit of it.
Hot diggity dog. This place is magnificent.
You're magnificent. Welcome in, no misplays. Welcome in, Raiders. What were you up to today? How go the adventures? Hope all is going well. Hello, how are we tonight? Doing pretty well. Haven't been fighting a ton of zombies. This is my project, and I know you can appreciate this, no miss, because you can build a mean base. You can make a beautiful map. So this is what we're doing today. I'm building up my rat race base. So it's technically, I think, all ready to go for the rat race. I have a car, I have a good bed, I have a plumbed sink, I have 5,000 plus calories of food. All windows and doors are secured, and it has power. But it's not up to snuff for me. So we gotta add some more furniture, fill out some places. So this place is done. Medical room is kind of done. With with my limited access to basically just furniture that's already here in West Point. All right, and then this is my conundrum, all right? So I want to keep this room as like one bigger. Maybe I should just build walls. I could just build walls and then I could plaster them. I don't have that much plaster though. I think I only have that one bag and I already used a little bit of it. So that means I should have plaster enough to do 9 walls. Minus 1 more for potentially the wall I want to do down here. So I have plaster enough for 8 walls. So I could just build a wall 1, 2, 3, 4, and then build a wall 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe that's what I should do. So it's hard to visualize right now, but I want to make like little, so this is like a multi-survivor base is the idea. So up here, I built this second floor. It overlooks the stage down there, mainly so we could have this beautiful feature wall with the stained glass and we can get the full effect up here looking down. Really enjoy that. And then I wanted to build like little cubby areas. So 2 people will share this cubby area. Then we'll have a little bit of a divider right here. And then 2 people will share this cubby area. And then I think this kind of back section is just going to be library. But I've been struggling with what I want to do for the walls. And at first I tried these because I thought that would be really fun to include, the kind of office dividers, but they're annoying because you can't place items right next to them. So like, here's an example. I couldn't place this charcoal burner right next to it. So those have been nixed. They're not gonna work. And I have very limited resources. I don't even have carpentry 10, so I'm very cautious about putting down furniture that'll break if I try to pick it up. You're doing PZ with a YouTube character. Took on the Spiffo HQ today. Very nice. That's in so you're all the way up here. No. One of these is Spiffo HQ. I'm not sure. I'm not sure which one. That's a pretty, is it this one? I'm looking for like the largest yellow building.
Put your hands together and
Might be this bad boy right here.
It's a symbol of our friendship.
Ooh, focus. Thank you for the gifted. Enjoy some ad-free viewing, no miss. Hopefully no one got caught in ads. Wait. Today, Burr, you can make plaster with limestone? How do I get quicklime? How do I get quicklime? Crush limestone and put it in a kiln? Okay. Thank you. I didn't know that. All right. So maybe build the walls then. Because limestone is infinite. I can forage limestone. I don't know if I can see any limestone now that snow's all on the ground out here. Fog, go away. I'm looking for rocks on the ground. Alright. I may not be able to see the nodes because snow's everywhere. Maybe they pop through. But there's plenty of limestone in this area, so at most I just have to wait until March 1st. I feel like I should see it, right? I see the logs. See the branches, so yeah, I'll see the limestone. All right, nice. Okay, it's just hard to see because of the fog right now. You know, you've learned everything from Claire, now you get to teach you? Hey, that's... You don't know what you don't know. You trying to masonry grind? No, no, no. No, absolutely not. Not right now. I'm just trying to decorate. So this is what I was thinking. I was thinking about using crates to make a wall. And then I could paint the crates white. But I think after learning that plaster is infinite now, I think I'm just going to do that. I'll see the limestone, Claire, standing in a thick fog with snow all over the ground. I mean, I can't forage it, right? Once winter foraging hits, all you can forage are like chipped stones. All the other rocks completely disappear. So I'm not going to be able to forage it. That's 100% out of the question. Alright, well, I brought these crates here for fun and adventure. Alright. Still have these 3 basements on the back north side of West Point to do. Let me look at my shopping map. I want the limestone to make quicklime to make plaster. Just that. Ooh, what up, Slater Days Gaming? Nice slow stream for me. Dinner time, so you're leaving your friends? Oh, thanks for dropping those friends off. Thank you for the raid direct. Enjoy your dinner. Made an advanced forge? What a task. Absolutely. Oh my god, that's... Yeah. A nightmare I'm not ready for. I have, I thought about starting an advanced forge, and then I was just like, no, not yet. All right, lots of white bookcases over here. Let's go up a floor. I'm looking for bedrooms, houses that have bunk beds, so I can mark them on the map. There's one. Okay. Maybe I should just go for the bunk beds. Maybe there's enough on the map that I won't run out of bunk beds if I break 90% of them trying to pick them up. It should only be a quarter of them at most. Right, that has a tiny bed. All right, so this has a bunk bed and this has a bunk bed. You have a tiny bed and you have a tiny bed. All right, how many bunk beds have I marked on the map so far? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I definitely need at least 6. I got this one marked. All right, school's right here. And then there's 5 houses right next to each other. So I think it's this one that has the bunk bed. I want my own bed, Mommy. Sorry, hun. We have to share because Claire could only find 6 bunk beds in all of West Point. No, she found 30, but she broke all of them. She crushed them to pieces with her incredible strength. Large bellows are 7 days minimum. Yeah, just for drying the leather or just for drying the hide. That's what so I had one pre-dried medium hide, and then I just killed a deer and skinned it and processed the leather, and it's on a drying rack right now, but it's the middle of winter and the drying rack is not near me, so it'll probably be next spring by the time I get there. How are you able to access the Build 42 map? It won't ever load for you. It takes a really long time for it to load for me too. It just eventually loads. Like watch, if I refresh, just takes forever. All right, I gotta focus up. Staring too much at the map. I don't know. I'm gonna chance it. Next bunk bed I come across, I'm gonna attempt to pick it up. If it ends in failure, maybe that'll be a sign not to continue down the bunk bed road. If I pick it up, doesn't break, it's a sign to do it. Full steam ahead. We should gamble on it. There is technically a gamble already going for furniture. Will the next furniture pick up a break? Just haven't had the opportunity to pick anything up yet. Nice crunchy snow. There's gotta be another hatchet out here, right? Seem to lose all the ones that aren't dice rolls. You're like 1 for 20 in AFC. 1 in 3 million for everything else that isn't dice roll.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
You always going for odds or evens on the dice roll? Oh, almost a smiley face. We're just missing an eye. Just know my axe is going to be taking triple durability damage now that I've used it to break down a door. So if I have to break down any more doors, I don't know if it'll last. Your base has a lot of trees around it. If you wanted to grind carpentry, gather some rags and logs and fortify your church with log walls, then take them down and turn them to coal for blacksmithing. I would rather not grind more carpentry without any books. But that is a good idea. You don't get all the logs back. Maybe, do you at Carpentry 10, do you get all the logs back when you dismantle the walls? I feel like there's still some item loss. Even at level 10 dismantling. So there would be a small sacrifice to the log gods.
Hey!
I don't like that there's a zombie over here. Oh, you're gonna come say hi to me. You just went into the field. I see 4 zombies.
Hey! Hey!
Oh, you mean the site would never connect, but if I can connect, then you should be able to connect? So you loaded your VPN and it instantly connected, so it must be blocked by a firewall or something else? Months you thought it was just down. No, it's good. It's good to go. Enjoy. And it's been updated recently? So it has the new river on it. For a while, it hadn't been updated. Oh my god, you're tired? Woke up, you had a nightmare? That's right, you did have a nightmare, and I forced you to do burpees. Alright, well, I think we might be able to still fight just the few zombies that are there. Check out. Check out those basements. Oh, that's right. Yeah, haven't relogged since the garage door. So that's apparently, there are multiple durability bugs happening. So one of the ones that happens, that's like an additional bug to the one that can be avoided, if you want to avoid it, is every time you break down a door, after breaking down said door, every swing is like you're hitting that door. So you can be doing 3 times durability damage to your weapon. God knocks. Answer the door. That's so funny. Is it after the break or just hitting the door? I believe just hitting the door.
Hey!
So I guess technically, and it honestly, it may not just be a door. If you, I'm unsure. To me, I would think it's breaking anything. So if you break a window, if that does durability, anything that does durability damage, like breaking a door, I feel like that would cause the glitch to take effect. Now, I don't know if breaking a glass window or a car door window damages your weapon in any way. I would think yes. Even hitting a wall causes it? All right, well, there you go. All right, is this the one? Is this the house that made me terrified of all basements? I know it was an internal basement. No, so it's not this one. This one's just got a lot of trees around it. Before I go into the basement, I'm just trying to see if there are any zombies that might have heard the tree chopping. Be headed this way now.
Hey!
Ooh, that was nicely timed. Ooh. All right. All right. Is it just you? Is it just you? All right, that got the heart beating.
Hey! Hey!
Mind me, I'm just gonna sit over here and have some delicious rabbit and egg salad while I catch my breath. Yeah, fake jump scare right before real jump scare. Alright, are we thinking just the one zombie?
Hey!
I my gosh, what is this basement? What am I looking at? One tile hallway? Garbage basement. All right. We got crates. Anything good? Well, a wood axe is really, really good. A wood axe is so good. And the metal head condition is great shape. So sure, I'll take a free wood axe, even though box of nails on the ground. I'll take that. Anything in here? Notebook, nothing. All right, and then in this crate, nothing. Get the fucking trash. This thing. All right. Is there gonna be a zombie waiting up at the top? Run straight through. All right, we're safe. We're fine. There's no zombie. Oh. I mean, not a bad basement. Not a little late. A little late. Finding that wood axe, just a touch too late. But it saves me from running back to McCoy's to make another one. All right, that must be... Do I just take this home since you're already tired?
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in. Goku Waruhidu. Thank you for the follow. Double jump scares. Let's have a look. That URL determined wise witch floof. You have seen clothing racks that looked empty but held items. Are there other containers with that bug? So sometimes the clothing racks just don't display. Like they're containers like a box that just have no visual indicator that they have items in it. So I don't know if there are any other ones besides those, and I don't even know if that's a bug or just like not necessarily unfinished. And then there was an issue where Indie Stone could make the clothing containers look like they had clothing in it, but if you picked them up and moved them and put them back down somewhere, they would no longer display clothing in them. So I couldn't tell if that was set dressing, like a fridge with paper and magnets on it, or if it's an actual glitch. All right, let's watch this. Got double Claire React cam. Wait, I want to slow this down. Stop it. Oh my gosh. Twitch, you have like the worst player. I hate your player. Slow-mo speed. So I don't see her. My vision cone hits this area, but I don't see anything. So does the zombie knows I'm here. I'm right here. I'm right here and I can't see that zombie. I'm right here. And the zombie is not visible. And then just like a fraction of a second later, a second later, she is moved from here to here and is in like full leaning forward, grabbing me phase. Could the fog be a factor? Not this close. I would say the fog is not a factor at all. I think that's just vision being weird and then vision with thresholds being very weird. So that's why I'm a tile back. That's why I'm back here kind of waiting for the zombie. I mean, you say it's corner cover, but look where I am. Look where my character is. I mean, I'm looking basically like dead on at the door right here. Look where my cursor is. My cursor's planted right there in the threshold, and I'm seeing nothing. So we can call this corner cover, but that's like a fraction of a corner. So again, this is in 0.25 speed. I'm at the 11-second mark. She just does not appear. Even looking like dead on, she just does not appear until she crosses the threshold. Scary stuff. Scary stuff. No damage. No damage. Nothing bad happened to me. Quick reflexes. Good. Always giving distance. Cleared the trees. A bunch of prep work went into making that interaction safe. Cleared the trees. Waited for the zombie to come out. Because there is just one, but I've had a basement packed with like 7 zombies. So that's why I say in PZ, you can hear people say you need to be cautious. You can hear me tell you got to be careful. But that's just something you have to die like that to get the fear. You have to die to a zombie popping out, or you have to have a near-death experience with a zombie just suddenly appearing like that from a doorway to learn to give doorways a very respectable distance. I should have chopped more trees. That's one thing I've decided. Because I didn't want to have my back super close to the trees because I was worried about a zombie attacking me from there. So I should have just cleared out more trees. Then I could have had even more space and less of an opportunity to get caught out like that. Have to do a little panic jog away. So, just remember the fear. The fear will keep you safe. Believe in proper English, this is called bullshit. Bullshit that can only be avoided by quick reflexes. Well, quick reflexes and planning. If all those... I ran to get away from the zombie where there used to be a tree. So cutting all the trees down was super helpful. Preparing the area so that I had more advantages and less disadvantages, I think also helped pay off. Now, if the tree was there, maybe I wouldn't have run into the tree, you know? I would have run in a different direction, but I'm gonna say the fact that I had space to maneuver there helped out as well. I mean, I'll agree. I was maybe not completely perfectly aligned. So, I mean, that's another thing. I wasn't perfectly aligned, potentially, with the threshold looking into it. But I didn't want to, again, I should have just chopped more trees. The answer should have been chop more trees. Because I was a little hesitant to get that close. I was hesitant to get close to the trees and stand still right next to a tree because I was worried about potentially a random wandering zombie attacking me from behind through a tree because I was shouting and drawing potential focus to that area. And then I was also worried about a zombie creeping out of the basement and grabbing me if I was too close. So I should just chopped more trees. The answer is always chop more trees. And then I got rewarded with another wood axe. So it's like the game telling me to chop more trees. It's like, hey, I heard you like chopping trees and you're worried about your wood axe breaking. Well, here's another. Outside basements are spawned by the seed, not the map. I wonder if there's something to that as well. Like the tile doesn't register as a straight line of sight because it's part of the spawn basement. This is West Point. This is West Point, 2.5 years into the apocalypse. We're entering our 3rd winter. All right, let me slowly inch towards the light and I'll pull up my map. So here's West Point. It's the town closest to Louisville, right next to Muldraugh and Riverside. It's one of your starting spawn towns if you're interested in it. If anyone is here with power still, or I guess I could just move a generator over here. I'm just so curious as to why this, it says it has power. It says this light switch has power, but yet there are no lights. I guess I'll leave it off. I don't want it to, if it's, I wonder if it drains power. Light bulb burned out? I don't know if the overhead lights, like this room has no lamp in it, right? But it's still bright and lit up. So those are like the invisible ceiling lights, the invisible room lights that are connected to light switches. The overhead ones don't burn out. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think they burn out because I don't know, like, I don't know how I would replace it. Unless there was an interaction with the light switch, but there's just turn on. So that's why it's confusing. Like, where are the lights? Zomboid Winter is beautiful. It's pretty cozy. I need to build this place a grindstone. I really think it's nice that Indie Stone added like the click so you can access the freezer by clicking on top and access the fridge by clicking on the bottom. But with these, with the fridges that have the freezer on the bottom, they forgot about these. Did you carry all the shelves and food containers to your base? Yes. Most of these are sourced from Gigamart, which is like right across the street. So right over here. And then a lot of, I mean, everything's been sourced in West Point, basically. The church looked like it looked like this when I came here. All one floor, no upstairs. That's what we're working with. All right, I will be kind and generous to you and not make you work out before bedtime. Maybe the switch has power, but not the light. See, that's what I'm wondering. So, I guess eventually I'll move a generator up here so it'll be more within range. I wonder where the light is. Because as you can see, this lamp placed here is close enough to the generator to have power. Right. Generator is like right there. So it's a circle around the generator. I think it's 20 at its longest point, and then it like reduces a bit as it goes back. So it's right on the cusp. Or there's no light in this room. Or maybe building above that room hurts it somehow. Maybe the light is placed somehow up here on the second floor. I guess I could try that at night. Turn this light on and see if I get light up here in any way. All right. Well, with all that said and done, I'm gonna call it here. Near-death experience right at the end of stream. Little heart-pounding action. It's almost fully covered in snow. The streaming schedule this week is going to be Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Sunday. Thursday stream is probably going to be a little bit of a later start, most likely around 4. So, I will see you Wednesday next. Let's find someone to pass these beautiful raids along to. Gotta find someone up playing the Boyd. Let's go ahead and say hi to Nearly Sam. I feel like it's been a while since I've seen them playing Project Zomboid, so we can give them the PZ welcome. Welcome back. All right, and then over here on YouTube. Let's go say hi to Dixie. I haven't seen Dixie in a while. Could be heading towards 100 days. Project Zomboid live, build 42. Your first 100 days is a big accomplishment. Furniture, Gamba! I gotta refund it. I never went to pick anything up. It's all right. I actually know what we'll do. I'm going to commit to sleeping upstairs. All right. I wasted it. I wasted it on a bed I don't even care about. But will the next piece of furniture break? No, it won't. Lucky? I mean, would it have been luckier for me to have the bed break? Therefore, eat up one of my break chances that may or may not be predetermined by the game. Break this bed, go run out, try to pick up a bunk bed immediately after. All right, but that's going to be it for stream. If you liked it, please go ahead and slap it. Slap that like button. If you're not already following or subbed, go ahead and do it. It's free. And I will be back Wednesday. I hope you have a lovely week.